Oh no, not even close. Haven't worked on it at all. Haven't even touched it. Have had so many other things to do. I'm sorry, to do going on with the shop, and I know I don't need to apologize, but I'm sorry, Nomi. I have not had a chance to get around to any of that at all. Oh, I can fire it up and it'll work for about 60 seconds to a couple of minutes if we're lucky, and then it crashes again. And like I mentioned, the person responsible for that bot very generously devoted their time to it for many years, and I am not complaining about the fact that it doesn't work anymore. These things happen. I am merely stating a fact. It has been broken for some time, and I think they are just too busy. The person is just too busy to fix it right now. Yeah, I'm sorry. There was a lot of stuff that we had in there that I have to bring over. Very unfortunate. But, you know, such is life. I mean, you know, we seem to have a thing with entities named Steve. The thing with the Steve giveaway tool, with the lock tools. Hi, Sarah Knight. How are you? Welcome in. But how are you, Nomi? How's your day going? No worries at all. Yeah, I know. I debated you. Kasara is here. Danielle is here. You're my best friend, Danielle. Like, I have to bring that over. Cranston, why are you bonking? You got news when you woke up today. Okay. What is the news? It's going. Lots of cleaning today. Yeah. I do not envy you. I send you love and cookies and coffee. Oh, you got your affiliate email. Let's go. Hey, Nero's here. Hi, Nero. You must have swapped with a coworker.
Yes, queen, slay.
That's awesome. Congratulations. Good for you. All right. Hello, everyone. Hi. Happy Thursday. I hope you're all having a good Thursday. It's Friday Junior.
I fart in your general direction. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberry.
That might be a record, actually, for no... Were there any other fart... No, I don't think there were any other fart noises or references before that, Marco. Does that need to be our new St. Jude trigger? The first time there's a fart noise or mention of farts. Farts equals kids. I mean, in my experience, it's true. Picks up, depend, and leaves. Sorry, you haven't been around in a bit? No. Sarah Knight? Excuse me, Sarah Knight? No. Do not apologize for being busy with IRL. Do not apologize for that. Completely unnecessary, will not be accepted. I need more coffee. This is my second coffee today.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. Excuse me. Yikes. I understand that. And also it's kind of a bit. Sarah Knight, it's sort of a bit in here, you know? It's like you apologize for something out of your control, or, you know, you talk about your IRL stuff being kind of busy and whatever. And then I go, no, don't do that. Yeah, we nerf you. It's supposed to be, it's like comedy. I'm super happy for you about your affiliate email. Please don't worry about, you know, you guys, I don't take attendance. I am super appreciative of people who are here on the daily. it's possible to be both. Appreciative of those who are here on the daily because you have the time and the willingness. Yeah, I mean, regrettably, kids, part-time job, helping my husband with the shop. I would probably, well, I don't know if I would stream more. I would probably stream different hours if I did not have, sort of the situation that I have just in general. I would probably stream maybe a bit more towards the evening hours in general. I don't know. I like being here in the day for you guys. I like that we get to have our EU folk. Why not? You want credit for lurking during your work days? I know. But one thing that's hard is how to say this without echoing sentiments that have gotten other streamers canceled. Because I don't believe those things, and I'm not a fan of the attitude of like entitlement of some entertainers to your time and your energy. It makes 9 feel weird. You look amazing today. Thank you, Nomi. Well, it's been fun today. I hope you guys all have a great day. Yeah. I gotta go. I appreciate you. See, it's different, Nomi, coming from you. Different, very different, coming from people who I know really well and who I know are just giving me a nice compliment and aren't gonna like when okay, we had somebody come in and almost instantaneously comment on my appearance. And yeah, they said, gorgeous or something like that, right? Okay. First of all, I was looking pretty plain that day, and that's okay. Coming in hot, you look gorgeous. Yeah, like instantaneously commenting on particularly just saying, I wish that this were not so. Trust me, I really wish that I didn't have to be super suspicious of people when they instantly comment on my appearance. But as a woman on the internet, the vast majority of interactions that start with a comment about your appearance, one way or the other, are probably not going to end well, depending on how the person says what they say. And hey, gorgeous, other pet names instantly? Yeah. You were going to comment on the smell, but then you realize this is the internet and it's just you. Might want to take care of that, Zach. They make stuff for that. Put it in your throne, Zach. Dude, didn't Amish had dude wipes in his throne? Amish had dude wipes in his throne. That's pretty hilarious. I think I might have soap in my throne, but it's because I like fancy, smelly soap. Not too smelly.
Welcome
too smelly.
to the fart zone.
Hey, we got a raid. Welcome to the fart zone. Fart zone, them raiders. Raiders, you're getting fart zoned. You can fart zone too, raiders. You can fart zone yourself if you want. Go ahead, Dutch oven yourself. I dare you.
To the fart zone.
Toot toot! Nostalgia Tash T-Train is pulling into your channel.
To the fart
We're here to
zone.
spread some love and remind you to stay hydrated. Oh yeah, there's definitely some tooting going on in here. How was your stream? Thank you so much. His old chair was not a... Zach, Go give him some love today. He is celebrating. Amish is live and celebrating 4 years on Twitch. Please do make sure you go and give our friend. But first of all, make sure you're following Nostalgia Tash. Amish is live during the day today, celebrating his 4-year stream anniversary. Ooh, I have a resub, probably courtesy of Miro. Thank you, Miro. Thank you so much for that. I have a resub over there. When was his last hype train? Does anybody know? Anyways, back to what's happening here. Nostalgia Tash. What color would you like for your egg? Pretty sure the chair. Again, I would like to find the article. I need to find the link to the article that there was a study done that shows that if you can give people a hard time in your friendship and you stay friends, that's a sign that it's true friendship. That it's really true friendship, yes. The magic of harassment. Friendly harassment. Do you have a link tree? Yes. And also pick a color, please, Tash. Pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, or white. And Jasper Girl, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. We do appreciate lurkers. If I thank you for something that you did in the background, that's not me demanding that you interact with me in chat. If you would like to, we'd love to get to know you better. You need to start being nice to Ace. No, it's saying that if you give each other... Oh, I get it. Don't... All right, we have this amazing chicken bowl that my beautiful friend and moderator Flava Fade sent to me. This lovely glass bowl that I have to be very careful with. I got there eventually. I did, yes, eventually. Zach just also had a big celebration on his channel. We have a lot of awesome people in here who stream.
Karen Days, my name just powered up with 100 bits.
Yeah, did you see,
Thanks
Zach, that I got a
gigantifying
100% moist in your channel? And here we have a fartometer. You don't want those to be too moist. Sorry, I know I probably have driven all of your raiders away. There we go. You know, people follow sometimes when you talk about farts, and then you know it's really meant to be. How did you miss that? I don't know. I even posted a screenshot of it in my server. I was like, and I tagged Karen. I'm like, Karen! And you know what? Karen was there in the chat. So, you know, that must be why. Anyways, here we go. Here's the bowl, and here is your purple egg. Oh, wait, we need to start over. It's May. It's gonna be May. We need to start over, chat. Oh, God. You know what? I didn't even... Ah, crud. You will be the first purple egg to go in the bowl. Bro! A streamer is not prepared. Streamer... Alert, 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 alert. Streamer is not prepared. Oh my God. Imagine being prepared. Well, all of these eggs need to go back in here. The little foam eggs. Those are raids from last month. Thank you so much. This is all support from April, and there's even more of it in another little bowl because I had to dump this bowl out. Yeah, exactly. Thanks, Zam. Tash, what were you up to on stream? I'm sorry. And thank you so much for coming along on the raid. And Karen, thank you for gigantifying our brows emote. I love our emotes. Our artist is Sesky. If you're interested in somebody to do emote or logo artwork for you, I highly recommend. This is our little this is the ASMR portion of the stream. You were finishing a mushroom embroidery project. Sorry. What is wrong with me today? You were finishing a mushroom embroidery project. You guys better watch out. I'm gonna start an ASMR channel. And it's gonna be like, it'll be completely ridiculous. It'll be so silly. And no, I won't need you guys to like... Look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you for the follow. 11, 12. Do you have pictures? 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Out! 20. 21. 21 squeaky chickens! 21 squeaky chickens.
Yes, Queen, slay.
Yes, Queen, slay. I don't have my headphones on. So he won't take me down to his bed deep under the mountain, underground. That's where he keeps his food. That is where he keeps it. All right. Do you guys want to predict how many resin rainbow chickens? Here, I can marry all of the chickens into the chicken bowl. Do you guys want to predict and then we'll count? Thank you so much. Exactly 69. What is it with that number? All right, Raiders, if you have any questions, let me know. We've had some follows, so I'm gonna, while I finish doing this, I'm gonna play the raid video for you. And yeah, thank you so much. If you need to get going for any reason, nostalgia, if you need to get going, you need to go practice some self-care or you have an appointment or anything like that today, thank you for bringing your viewers with you today to the channel. I really appreciate it. Please enjoy this before any of the rest of you make the mistake of following the channel. Very important, okay? And yes, there will be a quiz afterwards. I'm freaking out right now! I'm fangirling! You have no clothes on! No! Get supported, nerd! No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos! Thank you so much, everybody! We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh? What? You're doing so hard! There's people out here with reputations at stake. I held this pose the entire time. My husband and I were watching some videos by the woman who was the overly attached girlfriend meme. You guys remember her? So yes, thank you again for the read. Nostalgia. And so if you're new here, we do a lot of crafting when chat lets me. I just finished a Steve Lapoisson. You know what? He's up in my bedroom because my son was being very cute and kind of playing with him. And I had to be like, hey, don't bend his arms too much because they'll break inside the wires. I love that meme. I love the little song on the little orange fish. So I crocheted one. So I do a lot of crochet, some knitting, some cross stitch. Here is a cross stitch project that I've been working on that's for a charity project. And that's a nice segue into the fact that we do a lot of charity here. We've raised almost $140,000 for various charitable causes through Tiltify. Mostly, we do a lot of fundraising for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital and Starlight Children's Foundation. I'm called 9.5 because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. I had an accident when I was a kid. That's how I lost the finger. You know what I didn't know until yesterday when I saw a video from the Lucky Finn Project that made me bawl like a little baby in my kitchen while I was drinking my coffee? My husband's like, "What's wrong, honey?" It was like, you know, it was kind of like good tears, you know. It was a video about a little girl with a short arm, you know. You know, who knows if it's a birth defect or if it was an accident, but she's missing a hand. She had her arm was amputated, or maybe she was born like that, up to about here. And she's in the grocery store and she sees a woman with a prosthetic and is pointing at the woman and saying, "Mommy, mommy, look at her arm." And the mother kind of tries to apologize or correct the child and say like, "Hey, sweetheart, please don't point." And the woman with the prosthetic, you know, crouches down and gets to her eye level, the little girl's eye level, and is like, "Hey, I see you have a little arm like me." And the little girl goes, "Yeah, it's my power arm." And they have this moment of bonding. And the little girl, and it's, you know, it's scripted, but whatever. The little girl looks at her and says, "You're so pretty." And the mom and the woman start talking about prostheses and prosthetics, and it really got me. And I didn't realize that April is Limb Difference Awareness Month. I had no idea. So that is the reason for my nickname, and I have a great sense of humor about it. I don't mind talking about it. I make jokes about it all the time. But it is hard sometimes, particularly for children, being different from their peers. And representation is important. And organizations like Lucky Finn Project work to try and make those people feel more seen and accepted. So, have I received an email from Big Table today? I haven't checked my email this morning since I sat down. No. I did not. Is there something that I've missed or that I need to know? So yeah, we do a lot of charity, and I'd love to work with Lucky Finn Project. I don't think they're on Tiltify yet. So what I want to do is try to get them on Tiltify. And one of the videos that I saw on their account was of a young man. Again, I think he might have had some small digits on one hand. And so, you know, probably pretty tough to grasp much with that hand, with that limb. But he was crocheting, using, like, holding stuff between his knees and all of this. Like, anybody can crochet. I'm convinced of it. And that one also made me bawl. I was like, oh my God. Yeah, let's go, little dude. You know, it's amazing to be able to do this, to be a goofball, to just, you know, mess around and be silly and have a great time, and also to be able to do, you know, real good for people is pretty awesome. Our friend Zach M. Rutledge, shout out to Zach, who's here in the chat, has done charity with us before as a teammate, for Stand Up to Cancer, I believe also for Starlight. You know, it's really amazing what we can do. And I think you said something along these lines, and I was watching this really entertaining streamer named An Eternal Enigma last night, and he was saying, he's like, you know, I could do this. You guys make this chat a cool place to hang out. I could do this by myself, but it would be pretty weird. It'd be pretty awkward. And it's true. So whether that's the participation in chat and, you know, all the fun that we create together through interacting. It was lovely stopping by. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Enjoy your dinner. And have a great rest of your time zone. And thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out, bringing everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Just say you are magic. Oh, that's sweet. I love it. Thank you again. Thank you for waiting. I really appreciate it. Nostalgia Tasha's socials are pinned to the top of chat, so please make sure you support when people bring their communities over to us. It's really important to me to make sure that we're doing whatever we can to support you. You had choices. You could have gone any number of places in order to, you know, drop your folks off after you were finished with your stream. So get followed on Instagram, Twitter, and a YouTube as well. We're getting close to YouTube partner level 2. I'm working diligently behind the scenes to try and do some stuff, some back end stuff to a bunch of my videos that I need to do back there. But we're like 19 subscribers on YouTube away from YouTube partner level 2. My YouTube activity is mostly it's VODs from here right now, but I do want to work on, you know, some shorts, maybe like some tutorials. I like the idea of doing a bunch of shorts that are like crochet hacks, but like with a funny twist. Get it? A twist. Get it? I'm so sorry, except I'm not. Do we want to do a prediction for how many chickens are in here? Would that be fun? I think that sounds like a great idea. That sounds like a great idea, 9. Okay. Inner voice. Actually, you can use bits in Tangia to tell everyone what you think I might be thinking. I finally caved and I recorded a script and I uploaded my voice to Tangia. They got me, chat. They got me. I'm just making sure this scene doesn't look absolutely horrendous. Well, there's a mess on my desk, but I mean, you know, I'm a crafter. We're crafters. Of course we have 17 unfinished projects on our desk. All right. I'm going to show you the bowl, and then we'll decide. Maybe we'll figure out what the prediction is after I show you the bowl. It's gonna be me. Too bad GiftBot isn't working. Also, we are doing a sponsorship with a game called Matchmasters. I've been having a really fun time playing it. I did create a team. I haven't seen any requests to join it yet. Has anyone made a request to join the team for Matchmasters? And I just haven't seen it yet. It's invite only. Okay, so you can't request to join the team. See, I can't see what you see. I need to add you. Ah. Okay, so what I'm going to do then is I'm going to, because it's a link. And the easiest way to do that is going to be to take the link from the game in my phone. Yes, we can give each other boosters. Also, there is no pressure whatsoever to spend any kind of money on this game. But they do reward us quite handsomely, in fact, if you do make a purchase. it's like, I don't know how they make money off of this game if they're giving the streamers that much every time somebody buy. Well, it's only the first time you buy something, so that's why. But just playing it, you do not need to spend money. Just downloading it helps support the channel. So thank you guys so much. Already done a great job. Just downloading it is super helpful. Let me go in here and there's like a thing, my team, invite friends, copy link. And I will post this link in the Discord so that those of you that want to join the team can do so. If you want your progress to count, make sure that you download the game using my link first. So there's the... And also, so I did get a response from them. They asked me to wait 24 hours. They said there's no geo restrictions for this. Hi, Smokey. It gets a lot easier afterwards. It's not like taking candy from a baby, but you already made it to 2,600 and you did, but oh, thank you. Aw. Thanks, Miro. Download here first. Then join the team here. I just don't want to open it up to public. I don't want to open it up to public and then have it fill up, which happened once before when we were doing this. You know, it's okay though. You still don't count? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure why that is, and they asked me to wait, but since I get more funds than you spend, you're definitely gonna buy all the sponsored stuff. Okay, all right, Miro. But I can't stop you. Thank you. Yeah, it's hard because unfortunately sometimes when it's public you get people who join and then don't do anything, and you know, I want all of you that are here and active in our community to be able to be the ones to get those benefits. All right, let's do a prediction for last month's chickens. And I'll set it up. How many April chickens? Chimkins. Zero to 100. 100 to... Or should we say 0 to 250? Here, I know what to say. It's probably not that. Hold on. We need to narrow it down. 0 to 100. 100. 10. Whoops. No! Stop that. Oh, what did I do? I full screened. No, now I pressed F12. Help me. Mods, why aren't you helping me? 150. 151 to 200. 200 to 201 to 250. 250 plus. I don't think there's 250 in there personally, but you know, maybe you do. I don't know. You have 1 minute because I want to start counting these chickens. I'm going to count my chickens after they're hatched. I'm going to count my chickens after they're subbed. All right, ready? We'll give you 2 minutes to predict. 2 minutes. Then I can sip my coffee. 2 minutes to predict. You can't play the game on PC in the bathtub. And Bex, big love to you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the lurk. I didn't get a lot of responses from folks about a movie meetup. I'd still like to maybe do it, but I think maybe that's just because this late in the month, that was tough. And I will find a way to make it up to y'all with some kind of a movie night or maybe a private Patreon stream. This is for patrons, Patreon, and Fourth Wall members. Private streams or something. Y'all don't have bathtubs integrated with PC, with integrated PCs? No. Is this something like a bidet? Is that what's going on here? Sky bidet? Is that a sky bidet? That's what that is, right? It's all good. You're horrible at the game. Oh, now. The match thing, only phone. It's only allowing. Yeah. It's sky bidet toilet. Yes. A sky bidet toilet. Toilette. You forgot to take it out when you took a shower, and that was the end of that. It is mobile. Yeah, if you want to check in the Discord, Miro thinks he might have found a workaround, except they tell us not to encourage you to do that. And yes, I've had a good experience mostly with their sponsorships. All right, did you guys predict? The prediction period is over, right? Yes. I think we can count the chickens now. Was that Mama Zach? Nope, it was Tired Streamer. Hello, Tired Streamer. Are you trying to wake yourself up? Everybody else? A little of both? Is that what's going on here? All right, ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, and here's what we'll do. Got my handy dandy I Love St. Jude notepad here. There, each of these hash marks will be 10 chickens. No worries, Tired Streamer. Thank you. I appreciate you. Shout out to our friend Tired Streamer. I think what have you been playing lately on stream? What have you been playing lately? I'm trying to remember what you were playing last time you raided into us, but I don't know if I can. What games do you typically play? Because I haven't had a chance to come and hang out in your channel very much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But you're so kind and you raid us frequently, and I really, really appreciate that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Also, our friend Fairy Wings is very close to unlocking the hoodie. Let me take a look here. Ah, she did it! Fairy hit $500 for St. Jude. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's another 10. That's awesome.
2 hours later.
Shh. Listen, this is high quality content. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Also, I did not realize there is a clips leaderboard. So now Karen and Miro are on the bits leaderboard. Fresh leaderboard, you guys. So fresh and so clean. Karen and Miro are the top cheerers now for May. Our leaderboard resets every month. And there's also a clips leaderboard. And I was thinking about rewarding people who are on the clips leaderboard. Maybe, perhaps. These got tallied, right? Oh no. I'm second guessing myself. Did I put a hash mark here for these 10 chickens? Oh dear God. Why am I so bad at short-term memory stuff? I mean, sometimes I'm not though. I'm not bad at everything short-term memory. But now I'm like, wait. Guys, did I count these or not? Did I tally them here or not? Oh my God, Miro, no! That's not any fun. That's way too efficient. How dare you make that kind of sense? How dare you? Oh, my bad. I think I did tally it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hi! Hi, Sussy Ravioli. Hello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Thank you so much for coming by. How are you? You guys, go give Suspicious Ravioli a follow. And definitely, make sure if you have kids that the volume is not turned up. Well, you know why I don't want the volume turned up around my 15-year-old Suspicious Ravioli? Because if he found out about you, he would probably never want to watch another streamer again. You would have a super fan for life. He would love you so much. You're awesome. 18 plus community for sure, but hilarious, very, very funny. And I had a blast in your channel. Thank you for giving me a space where I get to do the opposite of what we do here, kind of. Because we're PG-13 and I do a lot of stuff with children's charities and I have 3 kids and they're home all the time. So I'd probably be a lot more DGen if I didn't have all that stuff going on. I told you, I worked restaurants for 25 years, so it's there. It's always lurking under the surface. There's on the floor, meaning the floor of the restaurant, there's floor 9, and then there's back office dry storage 9, and those are 2 totally different people. They're both, you know, good-hearted, but one of them has a much filthier mouth than the other. Heck yeah! Yes, the DGen lives inside me. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can take the girl out of the restaurants. How are you? How was your stream? How was the rest of your stream yesterday? I hope it was good. So, you don't think I counted them? Maybe we're up to 50 now? Those ones I tallied. Miro's pretty good at this kind of detective work. I bet you he'll be able to figure it out. If he wouldn't mind. I'm not telling you you have to. So each of these resin chickens represents a resub. a subscription, a resub, or a gifted individual sub up to 5 on it. I appreciate you. You know this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We have a thing for chickens here. 15, 16, 17. There's a story behind Suspicious Ravioli's name. I don't want to spoil it, though. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Dude, tell me you have a raging case of undiagnosed ADHD without telling me that you have a raging case of undiagnosed ADHD by counting 10 chickens first and then deciding for whatever reason that you're going to do 20 this time and not going with the system you've already set up for yourself. Because why would you do that? Let's add even more ways to get confused and lose track of what's going on. You should see me mow the lawn. You're suspicious of anyone who might be an imposter. Haven't left bed yet today, but you and your cat are cuddling, so all good here. Yes, I'm great. They love to make fun of me for like how I drive in games and stuff like that. It's all good though. 1, I just drink a lot of coffee and hope for the best every day. You know what I did drink last night that I might have to like bust out our like affiliate code for and all that crap again is the freaking Zest hydration powder. I just wish that I couldn't taste the artificial sweeteners in it. Jen, you shouldn't drink diet soda. It has artificial sweeteners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, here's another. There's that. There, we did it. That's the system. That's the system 9. And it has the L-theanine in it, and I think maybe that's the boat I've been missing. Is the L-theanine. Because, man, I'll tell you, I was like, okay, I have a checklist, and I'm going to get some stuff done. I'm doing this thing in Canva. I finished that thing in Canva. Now it's time to do the other thing in Canva. I did that thing in Canva. What's next on the list? Oh, crud. If only I had started all of these things about 5 hours ago. I had so much determination to get things done, but unfortunately, I didn't start until after dinner, and then it's like time to put kids to bed and all that garbage. All that mom stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's another 10. Boop. Bye-bye, chickens. Back into the Ziploc bag you go. Ravioli, how long have you been streaming? And, what is an unexpected meme from your channel besides the ravioli? I'm always stalling. I'm a terrible procrastinator. I couldn't help myself. I typically don't even give attention to people like that. Procrastination? Yes, I'm a citizen of the procrastination. There's another 10. Seems unlikely. Imagine. Here, I got a good joke for you for that. Hey, Mao. I'm sorry. No. I should not be giving this life, and I can't help myself because I actually have somewhat detailed knowledge of the topic. But it's not a topic we get into here, right? This would be a good dance party song. Do I have to learn how to do the robot to this? This would be a good song to do the robot to. Drill Bite by Typecast with a K. Dun dun dun. Amor, you are not allowed to show up right now. Amor, you are not allowed to show up right now and use that emote. Look at this. Amor's like, did I hear somebody saying that they might do something embarrassing on the channel? Guys, give our friend Mora a follow, who was a guest on Zach's partnerversary stream the other night, and it was really cool to listen to you guys talk. It was really wonderful. I was like, you know what? You know what's cool about this? I know both of these guys. I've met them both in person. And they, like, kind of think of me as a peer and a friend? Like, how did that happen? How the heck did that happen? You've been bamboozled. Yes. It's working. Here's 10 more chickens. Ready? There. What do you mean I should avoid the robot unless I have excellent life insurance? What does that mean? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me? Are you threatening me with a good time? Is that what you're doing? What if you did the robot, Miro? Wouldn't that be appropriate? I'm sorry. I'm in a very weird mood today. Ta-da! Not weird. I'm in a feisty mood. I'm feisty. I put the chicken back in. I could have just left it out on the desk separate from the other 10 chickens. This is where the I used to work in a library side of me shows. So it's like, you know, you would think somebody who clearly has focus issues would have a hard time with something like shelving books, right? No, I was so good at it. They made me check other people's shelving. They made me. I could almost kind of gamify it for myself. You know what I mean? I'd be like, yeah, I'm going to see how fast I can shelve this truck, and I'm going to do it accurately. Oh, nobody shelves books like me. Your joints are past the expiration date? Get out of here. You're like, Miro, I don't want to hear it. Today sounds like every Thursday to me. It is Friday Junior. So 4 years? You just hit 3 years and your whole channel is meme. You know what? I feel like, I don't know, my husband and I were talking about this. It does move so quickly now, but it's not like this is a concept that hasn't existed. Memes, right? It's just inside jokes. It's just they used to be much more localized. Now the whole world gets to have inside jokes with each other. Or like sometimes you don't even know why it's a joke, but it's funny nonetheless. That's maybe why it's funny. Because you're like, I don't know why this is supposed to be funny. It just is. Silent competitions are ADHD person's best friend at work. You know, I just, like, I would also, I was good at recognizing patterns and things that did not fit. High five, how are you? That did not fit in the pattern. I could quickly tell you, like today's Wordle. I don't know how I solved it the way I did. I solved it weird without ruining it for people that play Wordle. I solved it in only three guesses, but I couldn't tell you how my brain arrived at the possibility of the word that I guessed as the correct word, and it ended up being right. And I know that there was some process my brain went through, and I kind of feel like I understand what I was doing. I did miss one. Thank you. Okay, perfect. See? Thank you, Suspicious Ravioli. So you're just proving our point here. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3 extra. Besides this. This is 10. So 1, 2, 3, 15, 16, 163. 163 chickens. 163 chickens. What's my I don't have one. What do you mean my go-to starting word? What do you mean? What fun is that? What fun is that? More. What fun is that? What fun is that? I don't remember what word I used today. I really don't. I like rituals, okay? You know what rituals are for? Rituals, Amor, are for, I don't want to lose my keys or have to look for my shoes in the morning. And that's work for me, bro, okay? Remembering to put my stuff back in the right place every day is like, I have to work at that. But, you know, you don't like looking for those things? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. No, I get it. There's people who will have, like, a specific word they use. Okay, so, look. Nostalgia Tash is now the one lonely little purple egg in here. The bowl has been cleansed and is ready to accept this month's subscribers, resubscribers, re-subscribers, re-subscribers, re. We have people, I could go all the way up to 70. We have people at the 70-month mark, which is incredible. Thank you so much. All right, we got a bag of chickens. Hey, sweetheart, could you pull the bag of resin chickens out of the freezer? I'm gonna make enchiladas for dinner. No, seriously though. Thank you for all the support last month, every month. Thank you for continuing to support the shenanigans, the mayhem, the mischief. And all the good that we do for charity. I really appreciate it. I very much do. Thank you guys. But yeah, I'm weird. I have like very strict systems about some things and then not strict at all about others. And very haphazard. And it's hard. Cuz I don't desire to have like disruptive chaos in my life that like prevents me from getting the things done that I want to do, but I like variety. Oh, it was 163. I'm sorry, we didn't complete the prediction. See, I'm like, yep, I counted those chickens. What are we doing now? We lost a stitch somewhere, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We lost a stitch somewhere, so do I just make an extra one right there and call it good? Oh, look at you, fancy pants, with your word that has 4 whole vowels in it, so you can tell whether or not. Oh, look at me. I use the word adieu. I'm a pro Wordle player. You know what? I like to live dangerously, Mateo. You know what? Use a word that has an F in it and then get back to me. Let's see how good you really are. No. We also play a game here sometimes called Word-a-Tro. And Word-a-Tro is in demo, but they are introducing Twitch chat interaction in the game, which is really cool. People can vote via chat for which bonus they think you should pick. And they can also make suggestions. Thank you. You got it in 2. Yeah, that's not right either, because then now we're going to have... This is not right either. What's going on? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't know, man. I don't know how... 1, 2... So Suspicious Ravioli got a beginner crochet kit, and it was like, was it really tiny yarn like this? Was it really tiny thin cotton yarn like this? It's a tote bag. Hi, young panda, how are you? I'm just freehanding it. Did we finish the prediction? I didn't pay attention. Who won?
Coco, señorita. Te tocará la canción. La canción de mi gente. Va así.
You and 2 others. You're glad I'm doing Wordle? You've been on it? Yeah, I haven't done it in a long time either, but one of my students actually brought it up and was, you know, talking about their solution for the day, and I was like, oh, you know, I haven't done it in a while. I should do it again. There's also a game here on Twitch there's a channel called Twordle TV, TWORDLE TV, and you can play a version of Wordle in the chat there. Have I seen Dave's hot chicken logo? I have not. I don't think I like this. I don't want to do single crochet though. This cotton yarn, y'all. I'm just trying to get through this cone of sugar and cream cotton because it's just really, I mean, it's kitchen cotton. It's not supposed to be nice and smooth and soft because you don't make clothes from this. You make dishcloths and junk. You joined the Matchmasters team. Yeah, if you want to play the game, make sure you download it first if you want your progress to count for our goals for the sponsorship, and then go into the Discord and the gamer chat and click the link to join the team once you're eligible to join teams. You had to get 50 more coins first. Wait a second. So you have to have coins to join a team? I had to have coins to start the team. That feels a little... I mean, there's ways to earn them without paying money, but... Just saying. Oh, do you mean trophies? 1,300. You had to pay 1,300 coins, or you had to have 1,300 trophies? Yes. You came over to Twitch a couple of years ago because of a guy on TikTok doing live Wordle Unlimited. Huh. Strange but true. Oh, and thank you for installing the game and playing, you guys. If you check it out and it's not for you, that's totally okay. Even installing the game helps support the channel, so... Then the milestones are as follows. 103, and these are trophies. 100, 300, 500, 1100, 1700, 2600, 3200, 3800, 20k, 30k, 40k, 60k. Purchase a $4 pack, purchase an $8 pack, purchase a $20 pack after earning 3,800 trophies. And I believe it's every every $8 pack also equals a gift sub to the community from the Stream Elements gift sub fairy after we're done with the sponsorship, once the sponsorship has wrapped. We have 27 days and change, so there's absolutely no rush and there is no pressure whatsoever. It's an enjoyable game. I've been having fun playing it. If you guys are enjoying it too, great. Want to join our team? There's instructions in the Discord and the gamer chat. The thing I like about these is they are compensating us for our time with a base rate, which is really important because that way we feel like it's worth it no matter what. And I'm more happy to talk about it and suggest it to you guys when I feel like I'm being compensated appropriately, you know? Much better for everyone involved. You played match game until 4 a.m. your time and you could get to 1,300 and join teams. Oh my gosh. Don't lose sleep now. So I'm just doing half double crochet. I was going to try and get all fancy and do like some sort of a triangle of some sort. But I decided just going to keep it simple here for this bag. 9.5, but it's so fiveable. If you go into the Discord, there's a link to join the team in the gamer chat. And it's okay if you're like hopping in there to grab that link, and then I understand a lot of people have a lot of Discords they're part of. You come and go as you please. You play it when you take your dog out to pee. Could totally play a couple of rounds in the waiting room at a doc's office too. I played a couple rounds while I waited for pasta water to boil the other night. And actually, last night I played a couple rounds while I waited for the oven fries to finish up. We had hot dogs and french fries for dinner last night. What are you guys having for lunch or had for lunch today? I've had an English muffin with butter and some coffee. That's all I've eaten today. I've been trying to make myself at least eat something small before I come on stream. You get super addicted to those type of games. Hey, 5, as much as or as little as you can or want to, okay? No worries whatsoever. I understand. I actually had to uninstall the Royal Match game. That one really had me in its clutches. I was like, okay, this is a really fun game. I really like it, and I'm on it too much. Popcorn and cheese balls. Lunch was a egg and fromage corn mini quesadilla. Chicken risotto. I want risotto. Do you put cheese? Do you put cheese in it or on it, Miro? And what kind of rice do you use in your risotto? Do you use carnaroli rice or arborio rice? I love risotto. You know what else I love is arancini. Oh my God, what I wouldn't do for a freshly fried arancini ball right now. No cheese. Need to try it though. Yeah, I don't know. I think cheese depends on the risotto, and it depends on where who's preparing it, where it comes from. Candy Crush is crack to you. Leftover meatloaf. You're gonna make a meatloaf sandwich. Best fiends, OMG. Why did you come into arancini? Yeah, I said egg and fromage. Thank you, Miro. I adore you. I said lunch equals egg and fromage corn mini quesadillas, didn't I? I'm looking at it on the ground control. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out on YouTube, Mateo. I appreciate you. Thank you, Miro. Miro's just looking out. I'm like, am I hallucinating? Did I not say those words out loud? Yeah, RC, my husband, ran a restaurant in Portland that was named the #4 best new restaurant in the country because of his menu. And it was all Italian food. It was capelletti and brodo, arancini, amazing focaccia, like next level focaccia. Like Finnegan was trying to eat it too fast as a baby, and we had to fish a piece of it out of his mouth so he wouldn't choke on it. You're good. I appreciate you so much, Miro. Miro knows I have trouble keeping track of those things, but I'm trying very hard when we're live on YouTube, though, to keep ground control up for chat so I can see it. Thank you so much, Miro. I don't want to miss your messages, no matter where they are. I don't know how people stream to, like, YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, the site that shall remain nameless, like, all at once. My dogs are freaking out. I should go check on them. How far away are we from ads? Oh, that's cool. It made, like, a stripe. How far are we from ads? Let me take a look. We're 13 minutes away. Invite only team, yeah. Here, Fiveable. Can I whisper you? Are you in the Discord? You're in the Discord. I'm going to tag you in the channel that we're talking about the game in, just so you know where it is. All good. I'll whisper you the link. I don't mind. We're getting very close. There's a link in your whispers 5 for the team invite. Yeah, you're so welcome. Thank you for playing and thank you for helping support the channel. I really appreciate it. Look for shenanigans. I don't know what that's like. I don't know anything about shenanigans. I'm going to go check on my dogs, even though they've stopped barking now, and might as well take the opportunity while I step away to run a little bit longer ad break. Use this opportunity yourself.
Don't be suspicious. 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 Don't be suspicious.
I'm going to step away. You know, we all need to stretch our legs, take a break and stretch our hands sometimes, right? Drink our water, take your meds, let your dog or your cat outside or inside or whatever. Breaks are good. It's normal and natural to need a break from time to time, all right? So please take advantage of that yourself. Here, so I can tell you guys, we have 11 people that have installed the game. We have 10 people that have earned 100 trophies. 7 people have earned 300 trophies. 8 people have earned 500. 5 people have earned 1,100. 2 people... Yes, queen. 2 people have earned 1,700. And 1 person has earned 2,600 trophies. The next one to unlock will be 3,200. And then if you hit 3,800 trophies and then decide you want to make a purchase, if you make a $20 purchase after hitting 3,800 trophies, they do add quite the nice bonus on per person that does that. No pressure whatsoever, only if you have fun money for something like that. But they do stipulate that the $20 pack, for that to count, you have to get to 3,800 trophies first. 20K, 30K, 40K, 60K, and the purchase milestones are purchase a $4 pack, and it's only once per user. An $8 pack, and again, the $20 pack is after earning 3,800 trophies. Again, zero pressure to do that. Please do not feel like you need to do that. They're also reimbursing me plus an additional payment for any purchases I make, up to a pretty generous amount. So if you see me purchasing stuff, I'm not cutting into my payout or any of that. You know, they're encouraging us to show you how some of those purchases can benefit you if you're enjoying playing the game. But you guys have more than tripled, not quite tripled, the payout for me from the base rate. Thank you so much. No, I don't believe so. I think you can make 2 separate purchases, one that's $4 or more and one that's $8 or more. The join worked now. Let's go. I'm going to run a little bit longer ad break right now so that I can, you know what? Let's do words on stream. I'm going to take a tiny bit longer ad break right now and longer break. And let's do words on stream so I can really let my puppies out in the yard and not hurry them back inside. We've been live for an hour and a half. Let's take like a, you know, about 10, 15 minutes, something like that, okay? Thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate you. I hope you know that. You could spend your time in lots of places. We have a lot of amazing friends who stream around the same time, and I am super lucky to share the platform with them, but I know you guys have choices. So if you're in here and talking and hanging out, that really means a lot to me. If you've not played Words on stream before, this game is a lot of fun. Let me see if I can refresh the browser source. Ruh-roh. Maybe I need a new one. Reset link. Copy link. Properties. Aw, come on! Really? It's showing in the browser window I have open, but doesn't want to cooperate in OBS. Why? Properties. Refresh cache. Oh man, why is it misbehaving? Refresh browser. Shut down when not visible. Okay. Here, let's do this. Let's swap back over here and then go here. It's broken. How about maze game? I don't know. I don't know why it's not working. Oh, what? I refreshed the browser source or the page in Chrome and then it's I don't know. Okay, well maybe that's the secret. Never mind. We're gonna play Words on stream. We figured it out. Can you guys hear the game sounds? Okay, I think I know how to fix that. No. Oh my. Words on stream browser source. Monitor only. Monitor off. I said, hold on. Close. Sources. Properties. Control audio via OBS. Hey, thank you. Somebody just did something in the game. Refresh. Cache. Okay. And yeah, here, I had to do a new copy link. I did a new mirror link. Let me fix it. And there it is. Still no sounds though, right? Okay. Let me try one more thing. Oh, wait. I know. Oh my. There we go. Come on. All right, I'm going to run that 3-minute ad break. Hi, Secret. I'm so sorry, Secret. It's going to take me some time. Yeah. Wavelink is jacked up right now. Okay, do you hear the game sounds now? Cool. All right. Enjoy. I'll be back in a little bit. Thank you guys so much for being here.
another one.
Oh, right. Thank you so much for hanging out and waiting while I let the puppies out. It was really nice outside. And then I saw that our mail person came by, and I needed to go out and check our mailbox, and I grabbed myself a snack. Thank you. Level 13, huh? And thank you, Anonymous, for the tier 1 gift sub to none other than our fearless leader, DJ Clancy himself. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That is, let's see here. Welcome back for 9 whole months, DJ Clancy. You guys. Level 14. What the? Yeah. The spicier words they're not in here. The game does not contain those spicy words, just so you know. Colt is up there. Oh, man. My dashboard is struggle busing right now. Yeah. Faculty. Okay. Clay would be up there. Talc. Flay. Flat. Calf. Yeah, it happens. Hey, thank you guys for playing while I took a break. Stepped away, stretched my legs, got fresh air, grabbed a bite. And took care of my dogs. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. I am making a tote bag, trying to make some items that may not be like the most exciting, you know, fun fan art stuff ever, but are functional and that maybe I might be able to sell locally. I'm not the best production crocheter, because I don't like making the same thing over and over and over again. A lot of the time, unless it's something super simple. Womp womp. But here are the panels. the sort of geometric thing was unintentional, but... And I think what I'll do is, once I've gotten it to where I think it's, you know, definitely longer... Thanks, Miro. This long strip that I'm gonna do as like the sides, the bottom, and the handle all in one like long strip. I'll start sewing it from one side down to the bottom and then up the other side, and then I'll be able to decide how much longer I need to make it for the handle. And actually, I don't think I'm gonna sew it. I think I'm gonna single crochet it onto the bag. And I'm using half double crochet because it will hold its shape a little bit better than double crochet. Добрый день. Здесь сейчас I forget how to say what time it is. How do you say noon?
Полдень.
Полдень. It's midday. It's actually 20 after for us here. No, not anymore. But just barely. Just passed over into afternoon. How are you, Beshka? It's nice to see you. Do we still say good morning until noon? Well, yeah. If it's 11:30, it's still morning. Technically speaking. I mean, we also... The way we greet one another here, it varies wildly. You know, sometimes we say good morning, sometimes we just say hi, sometimes we just say, you know, hi, hello. We don't always start with like a daytime dependent greeting. when I answered phones at a restaurant, I would say... Yeah, I would definitely have said good morning, answering the phone up until about probably noon. Like if somebody called at 11 in the morning, I would say good morning. Thank you for calling the Heathman Restaurant and Bar. A now defunct restaurant property that I worked at. Cranston's getting stuff done. Wombat Hole says, you think g'day is a 24/7 greeting. Yeah, in Australia and New Zealand, good day is maybe a bit different from g'day. Is this where I missed a stitch? All the way back there, eh? You know what? I'm actually going to do something that I should have done before anyway. And I'm going to pull the whole thing out. And I'm going to wind it into it. I'm going to wind the remainder of the yarn into a cake. Doing really good. Not sure what you mean by new floors with the flooding you had. Oh, yeah. No! it like came apart while I was winding it. It started to like. This yarn is very stiff. Hey, Beshka, are you familiar with the term spoilers? That's still a pretty new, some people may not have had a chance yet to watch this show and might not want spoilers.
Bricks Brian just powered up with 100 bits. Thanks for the gigantic
Brian, thank
emoji.
you.
Smile.
No, I know that the video games have been around for a while. And most people on Twitch probably already know. But because a show will inspire people who are not familiar with the video game franchise. Shut up, Brian. Brian, get out of here. Wow, Brian. Not to mention, when they make adaptations, you came into spoilers and now Titanic is ruined. Wherever you part. Oh, man. Okay. I was like, oh no, it's sliding off the end, but I just finished winding the last part. All right, let's start over. Do you guys know that Brian has a Kickstarter for another book in the Pro Gamers Guide series? Did ya? And did you know that Raven Blackheart is also a streamer and is really cool and has Do you wait? Do you sell besides? Wait. Do you sell only on? I don't know where you sell. Where do you sell your stuff? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I know you have a Patreon. 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You're just an innocent cat. Shop on fourth wall. This is a sick beat. What should we do for the top clipper of the month, you guys? Maybe you get a some merch. Dice. Merchandise. No. It's been fun today. You guys have been great. Just kidding. You can't get rid of me that easily. You realized that you were doing Tunisian crochet wrong, quote unquote, top loop stitch instead of a basic stitch. So now you have 3 Doctor Who scarves whips. I mean, do you care? Does it look good to you? Does that cause problems for you with your pattern or what? Wait, how did I end up with 11 again? What is the deal? See, I'm so not used to crocheting back and forth. It's because I'm doing half double crochet and I was only chaining up 1, I think. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing because it's like, this is boring. I don't know. There's people who find it comforting to watch people do things that are repetitive. I shouldn't make the assumption that you guys, on your behalf, that you don't want to be able to see what I'm doing from the top-down camera. Buy a book for every game or movie any one of us has ever spoiled, and we... I accidentally spoiled Twin Peaks for a coworker who had never seen it and was watching it for the first time and was like, I didn't realize that you had never seen it before. I thought you were saying, like, you know, I don't know. I was like, people... I felt really bad. Because she acted like I did it on purpose. We didn't always get along, this person and I, to begin with. When we moved to Colorado and I told my boss and was like, hey, I'm putting in my two-week notice. And so like I'm, you know, my whole schedule, you're gonna, you know, her response when I said I was leaving and moving to Colorado was, oh good, I want your shifts. Cool story. Meow. You realize that you were doing... Okay, I read that. It still works, but since you're trying to learn, and you're being extra sassy anyway, you figured why not 3? How to explain to a native English speaker what soft sign and hard sign are. I don't know if I'm the best person to try to explain that. Because we don't really have it in English. Okay, now, oh my God. What is going on? Oh, I see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay.
When I think about yesterday, my oh my.
This is interesting. We're supposed to be listening to music without lyrics. Supposed to be all instrumentals. Ugh, I'm gonna be glad when I'm done with this project. I don't like this yarn. I probably should have just given it. I gave a bunch of yarn to a couple of my sometimes students at the school, and like straight knitting needles and a bunch of fixed cable needles, fixed circulars, and a knitting loom that I never use. No worries, Miro. Let him play, please. Thank you. It's rare in your city. Townhouses are rare in your city. They're not rare in Portland, where we lived before here, but here it's mostly houses, and there's a few apartments. Or a few trailer parks. And there's some, I don't know if I would call them townhouses, but something like that down by the river. Condos? Maybe townhouses might be the better way to describe them. My grandparents lived in a condominium. After they retired, they bought a condo. We were back and forth between houses and apartments when I was a kid. This is our first house that we've owned. Oh, yeah. When did you say, when is baby coming? Beshka? So, okay, here we go. Somebody on Reddit says hard sign is very simple. It's like a break in the word, like a space. For the purposes of pronunciation, it's usually used before vowels. Oh, I guess that would be yo, ya. Yeah, you, ya, yo. Because as you probably already, you, ya, yo, because as you probably already know, they sound differently depending on whether they follow a consonant or a vowel or at the start of a word. It's a rare letter. You don't see it all that often. You don't see hard sign all that often. In some languages, you'd use an apostrophe for that purpose, but Russian doesn't use apostrophes. Soft sign is, well, it makes the preceding consonant softer. It's hard to explain differently, really. For example, in English, if you're saying vu and v, the consonant v sounds slightly different because of how your lips start forming the next sound at the end of it. V is softer. At least it seems to me like it should be. Then the Russian soft sign does the same and makes it even softer, kind of. It's not a great explanation. This person says it's not a great explanation, I know, but it's the best you're getting from me for this kind of money, i.e. free. Yeah, that was a shorter ad break because I did one upstairs to see. I wanted to see what kind of ads were playing on the channel. There's a reason why I did that test earlier, and I had the channel up on my TV up in my bedroom. Yes, July is when your baby is due. It was Jersey Mike's, Maytag, and an insurance company. Yeah. Better get that insurance if you're going to be eating lots of Jersey Mike's. Yeah, yeah. Right. That's Yeah, yo. E is yeah or yo, And I know that it doesn't always have the dots over it, and you just know when to pronounce it yo instead of yeah. Yeah, yo, you, ya. Right. Ah, ya, yeah, oh, you, oh, yo. Or, yo, or is sort of that, like, different rounder sort of sound that's not like a straight o. It's o. Or I don't know if rounder is the right way to describe it, but when it's the emphasis in a word in Russian, it's o, not o. Like okno. It's almost like o. It's like combining o and in English. O. And then is, see, to me the soft sign will put the that kind of y in there for you, sort of, right? And then there's the one that's that looks like 61, and that's e. E, yeah, e. It's more like the other way around, Beshka. It's like I-Y, E. E-E. Hello, Prismatic Fluid. How are you? There's E, and uy. Uy, uy. Me. So you see the words that end in like 2 backwards ends. That's actually a vowel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Where am I losing? I lost a stitch somewhere right here on one of these 2 rows. I think it was right here. I'm supposed to have 12. Okay, I think I skipped a stitch actually this time. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one right here, 9, 10. Yep. 11, 12. You just landed in Houston. You're just here to graduate, get your degree, and then you're back out of here. So who's looking after your cat right now? Your partner, girlfriend, fiance? Your girlfriend. Yeah. How is your cat doing, adjusting to life there? Congratulations, by the way. And you're getting your degree in, like, performance, correct? What is your degree in, specifically? Is it a BFA? An MFA? What are you getting a degree in? Music theory. Wow, good for you. Is it an MFA, then? Or is it a doctorate? Are you super fancy? Are you going to be a music doctor now? A BFA, still doesn't matter because you already have work lined up, right? You've been working there, haven't you? And they're sponsoring you to move there, correct? What an awesome opportunity. Good for you. That is so cool. It's not something that many people get to do. So you must be quite good. I'm curious if you're willing to share it all. If there's anywhere that we could witness your prowess. Do you have recordings uploaded anywhere of your playing? If you're not comfortable sharing, I totally understand. No big deal. And if you make the Shanghai Orchestra, you'll get a scholarship to get your master's in China. How freaking cool is that? Music is the universal language. That is really, really neat. I'm super happy for you, Prismatic. That's way cool. It takes a lot of hard work and practice to get to where you are. Thank you so much for the follow. Beshka, I think you misunderstand Miro's meaning. A lot of people are capable students, and time constraints just means he's saying he doesn't really have a lot of extra time for studying a new language. His English is impeccable, and he does also speak some German. But yeah, studying a language takes some dedication as well. You don't have any recordings of just you, but you're sure there are recordings of the Houston Symphony with you in them. Oh, very cool. Hey, again, you know, I am terrified of having you listen to me play, but I need to get set up to practice on stream. I think that'd be really fun. I'm okay with showing people what it's like to be a beginner. Between you and Peacemaker, you missed the one time I did. It was not great, but that's okay because I haven't played. Makar did tell me he felt like I had pretty good, like my hand position for my left hand was good. He goes, it looks like you've been playing for a while. I was like, well, I did play for a while, but just a very long time ago. My husband comes in. Were you here when I said this? He comes in and he goes, where are the frets? And no, I'm not using tape. I played violin for 5 years and cello for like a couple years. So I'm like, you know what? Tape can be useful for some people. I am not knocking someone using tape while they're learning. The origin of amputating a dog's tail may go back to the Roman writer Lucius Columela's assertion that tail docking prevented rabies. Why? Because then they couldn't get bit on the tail. That the tail was too easy of a place to get bitten, or something. That's kind of preposterous. From what I understand, we did not get either of our dogs' tails docked, but it's common practice with Jack Russells when they're being used for their quote-unquote intended purpose or job, which is controlling rodent population. They like to get their little snouts, their pointy little snouts, down into burrows and things, and sometimes they'll even kind of, shove themselves down into a burrow. And in order to remove them without breaking their tails, the idea is you would dock it so that the tail would be like a handle for you to pull the dog out. Tape is useful for beginners. You used it way back in middle school, but they won't let it slide in the professional world. Oh gosh, no. Oh yeah, no, not at all. But I prefer to learn without it and just get used to it. You know what I mean? Hi, Pendragon. Welcome in. How are you? Welcome. Hope you're having a good time zone. Here, I need to scooch my boot. Because you guys can't see my hands. Doggo retrieval handle, yeah. Again, if there's a functional reason for it that helps keep the animal from being injured, I suppose I can understand it. Or maybe figure out a way not to yank the dog out of the burrow by its tail. Seems kind of barbaric, but I suppose, back in the day, I mean, we have to remember sometimes these sorts of practices, we consider them inhumane now, and certainly I'm glad that we don't do things like, not everybody docks tails and all that stuff. Our dogs are so spoiled. Oh my God. They are so spoiled. They are good little mousers, though. I see them out in our yard. And often, we've had a few little molehills or whatever they are, shrews or whatever it is that's digging little holes in the backyard recently. But we've had less of them since we've gotten a couple of cats and 2 dogs that are little ratters. So that's what terriers, they helped keep all of those populations under control. A lot of the littler ones chase after little fuzzy things and such. That's admirable, yeah. Who said I was the boss? I don't want to be the boss. I'm already the boss of enough things. I'm just loud and silly. Aside from neuter spaying, you think it's highly dubious to perform body modification on one's pets? Oh, definitely not declawing a cat. That's very cruel. Plushie. Yeah, I am very adamantly against declawing. It's cruel. It removes the cat's natural ability to defend itself, to be able to climb trees so that it can get away from any potential predators. If it gets in a fight, etc. If you don't want an animal in your house that could potentially ruin your furniture because of their claws, then you shouldn't own a cat. Period. End of story. Your furniture is not more important than this living thing's ability to defend itself if it happens to get out. And, people will try to argue for it, saying, well, my cat's an indoor cat. No, what if your cat does get out? Then your cat's even less prepared to defend itself. I'm very passionate about this. No way. No way. You do not declaw animals. Clipping their claws, trimming their nails, this is different. And they actually do have little caps. It also makes them stand weird and it's painful. Yeah, don't get me started. They have these little caps that you can put on cats' nails, cats' claws, that will help keep them from shredding everything in your house. I don't know how well they work. I don't know, hopefully it's not something that could end up in their mouth and they could ingest and would harm them. I've never tried it with any of my animals. I know it exists. But you can keep them clipped. They're murder mittens, as girl with the dog says. You can keep their murder mittens trimmed. But yeah, I want my cats to be able to defend themselves if they were to run into another aggressive pet or wild animal or whatever. And yeah, docking tails and ears and things, it's not really necessary. But yeah, spaying and neutering is important unless, you are prepared to either care for the resulting kittens and puppies and all of that, the offspring, or, find them appropriate homes. And even then, it's like, I don't know. We got our kittens from somebody who, I think their story was they thought the cat was spayed and she wasn't or something. I'm like, you know what? I'm not judging. It's all good. We know we're going to take good care of these kitties. But yeah, you should probably get her fixed now. She said she was going to get her fixed. There is a feral cat colony here. Maybe a couple of them. And there is an organization that works to try and trap them and neuter or spay to keep their population under control. Just because it can also spread some diseases and stuff since they're not being vaccinated. You went to Italy for the first time recently, right before you came back to Texas. How was that? Did you enjoy yourself? I'd love to visit Italy someday. Yeah, but in modern times, I really think there's very little reason for it. For sure. Yeah, I respect that, Miro. If it weren't for me, we would not have gotten these dogs that we have if it weren't for me working from home. Because smaller dogs especially need to be able to be let outside frequently so they're not holding it for too long. And also this dog's personality and temperament in general, Jack Russells, they don't do too hot being left by themselves all day. Most animals. I mean, yeah, you can, there's pet daycares and all, the like. And there's also some pets that are a little bit less, they're a little more low maintenance, say fish and things like that. But they do still require care and, their environment needs to be cleaned and, you have to clean up after them. They need to be fed. And like Mira also said, sometimes they require, visits that are expensive. And it's not that, it's just like having children of one's own. Not everybody who chooses not to have children or chooses not to have pets. And I'm not saying that you're saying this, Peshka, but I think it's a common misconception that if you don't, run out and have children at the earliest opportunity, or that if you don't have pets, that you must not like animals or you must not like children. And quite the opposite is true a lot of the time. And it's, it's tough because, yeah, animals provide companionship, but domesticated animals, i.e. pets, like dogs and cats and things like that, and little rodents that are domesticated, they depend on us for their quality of life. I wasn't ever going to probably have a pet. And for a while there, I don't think that having children was really on my mind. And just one day I just changed my mind. I was like, you know what? I think I could be a good parent. And why wouldn't I give myself the benefit of the doubt that I would treat children well and try and be a good parent? You know what I mean? Oh, I see. No, you know what? Hey, look, that's you taking care of a family member and being there for them in a time that they might, you know, really appreciate your presence and the comfort. And hey, good for you for prioritizing a family member. And you know, as a mother, I know that I would appreciate my kid showing up for me if I was going through a hard time, no matter what the reason, right? What am I making? A tote bag. You're away for like 9 hours on weekdays just for work. Yeah, it wouldn't be fair. It wouldn't be fair to an animal. I understand completely. Yeah, we have 2 adults in the house and 3 kids, so there's no end of interaction for our animals. And there's someone home to let them out and take them for walks. You know, they need exercise. They don't just need to be like fed and, you know, it's like feed, water, potty break. Like they need exercise and interaction.
Year and a half.
Reezer!
No stinking way.
Reezer, thank you so much. No stinking way indeed, dude. Thank you so much, Reezer, for 18 months and for your tier 2, which is so incredibly helpful. Thank you, friend. Thank you for supporting what we do here. You get to pick 2 colors. It could be the same color or 2 different colors. 2 chickens in the bowl. You're the first chickens to go in the bowl today, Reezer. Thank you so much. 2 for your tier 2 resub. Thank you so much. I have light pink, dark pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, and white. What color or colors would you like? You would have a dog if you were in a position to have a pet. Green and purple. You got it, Razor. Thank you so much. Thank you, friend. How are you today? Ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a... Thank you, Razor. I really appreciate you. Thank you. That's 2 plus points. Paid recurring subscribers add to our plus point total, which helps us to qualify monthly for plus program. Eventually, it would be awesome for us to qualify for plus program level 2, which is 70-30 split on all paid and gifted subs, tier 1 and up. But currently, we get a 60-40 split because of people like Razor who choose to pay for a monthly recurring sub, and I really appreciate it. It helps support the platform. It helps support me. You get access to our emotes. There's some stuff that's free in the stream stickers and the sound alerts. Discount in the 4th wall, etc. Thank you so much for investing in what we do here. I really appreciate you. Banged your knee on a countertop and it's letting you know it's anger. I'm so sorry, friend. I hope it quits bugging you soon. Ads in approximately 3 minutes. We have a 90-second ad break inbound in the next 3 minutes. If you do not have a sub or turbo, you might get an ad break, please. You know, you can use it as an excuse to get up and stretch if you need to. Or you could consider subscribing to the stream. If you're capable of investing in our community in that way, I'll always be so appreciative. And some of you choose instead, you know, to gift subs to others or to use bits or the extensions or any number of other ways of supporting. We have a Ko-fi link. We have a Stream Elements tip link. And we do have a sub goal for an oversized stake in the dryer magnet. Plus, if you want a tarot reading, I can do that for you for a $10 tip on either Ko-fi or Stream Elements, 1,000 bits, or 4 or more gift subs. I'll do a 3-card tarot reading for you from your choice of decks. And we also have the Patreon, and I'm getting ready to send a bunch of stuff out to some of you. I'm a little behind on sending out mail. Thank you for your patience. Just an annoyance more than anything. Yeah, you have a cat, but yeah, dogs are more responsibility for sure. Just an annoyance more than anything, but you're definitely going to feel it in the morning. Oh, no. Your pinky toe decided to fight with the vacuum last night. The vacuum totally jumped out in front of you. Never mind that it was sitting right where you had left it. That's your story. And you're sticking to it. Many words were said. English sounds very melodious. Huh. So we do have intonation in English, but
thanks to a kosher bacon jam for my sub game.
Oh, yay! Welcome back. 44 months. Yes, thank you so much to Kosher Bacon Jam for Lotus's 6-month gift sub. Welcome back for 44 months. Lotus, what color chicken do you want to be? Thank you so much, friend, for using the TTS in such a creative manner that you've been blessed with on from our friend Kosher Bacon Jam. What color chicken would you like? Green. How you doing today, Lotus? Lotus, I'm fighting with this sugar and cream yarn. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Thank you. Love you, Lotus. The chicken flew with acceleration, yes. Got those ads right now. So yeah, what I'm doing is making so this is gonna be like a strap and the sides and bottom of the bag all in one long piece. And these are the panels for the bag. Out thrifting, having some Panda Express in the car and chilling with me. Aw. I appreciate you, Lotus. We are live on YouTube, and we are very close to YouTube Partner Level 2. We need, 19 more subscribers over there. So if you're not already subscribed to the YouTube, that's a free way that you can help me. When we hit 1,000 subscribers there, that will enable me to earn ad revenue from folks watching VODs and the YouTube Shorts feed. Plus, we have a sponsorship going with Match Masters right now, which is a fun Match 3 mobile game. Where you are up against other players trying to see who can score more points. And there's some solo challenges in there too. And once we get...
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Prismatic. Give me the green. All right, you got it, Prismatic. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Prismatic. I really am super excited for you. And interested to hear more about what's happening with you with your professional music career. I think it's really cool. It's something that I thought about doing myself, pursuing music instead of like theater and all that. And there's nothing to say that I can't do it again. I don't know that I'm ever going to like try to become a professional musician, but you never know. I've missed making music. It's lovely to have all these different types of people in our community that are creatives. And so, you know, people that are also creative supporting what we do here really makes me feel pretty good. Thank you for that. Thank you so much. Welcome back for 2 months. Here you go. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Lots of green chickens in here. Green and purple. Razor, what are you doing? Oh my gosh, it's been a minute. Where's the button?
Like a good way to celebrate 18 months.
In a world where nerds need to be supported, Razor Stormmoor emerges from the mist. What is this mysterious garment available for you to win in the chat? If you type the word join, and I mean anywhere in your message, you might find out. It's a nerd shirt, chat. Type the word join in the next 35 seconds to have a chance to win. Thank you, Razor! Thank you so much. Multiple chatters will enter, but only one will emerge victorious. Will it be you? Will it be you, chat? Who will win the shirt? Nerd shirt giveaway. I supported a nerd and all I got was this t-shirt going to Prismatic Fluid. Congratulations, Prismatic Fluid. Did I do it right? You definitely did it right, Prismatic Fluid. Congratulations. And enjoy your shirt. Make sure you fill out the thing for your prize. You know, it doesn't have to be right this second, although doing it in a timely fashion is very helpful for multiple reasons. I super appreciate you, Razor. Thank you for the giveaway. Everything in our fourth wall is available to be gifted to chat when we're live on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, when we have these giveaways, you have to come over to Twitch to enter them. Unfortunately, there's no way to run them on both platforms. You're welcome to watch on YouTube if that's your preference, but then you should try to hurry up and pop open a window over on Twitch, and you have to type a command, or not a command, a keyword over here in order to enter. So thank you so much for that, Razor. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. I am a Fourth Wall affiliate. What is it they call it? Affiliate Plus or something like that, which is amazing. They reached out to me and let me know because of how often you guys support what I do, what we do here through Fourth Wall, that we get a better, what is it, like a better referral rate, referral commission rate. Even the Pogkini and the bread pants, yep. Because that's what people should be looking at. Pogkini. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you. And Razor, that's so nice of you to do that, to give how to explain Pogkini. How to explain Pogkini? Let's just say it is a swimwear garment that happens to have an interesting print on it. We are heading into pool and beach season here in North America and in the northern hemisphere. Do I know who ships it? If you're having it sent to you in China, I don't know who ships it. Like who their partner is. For who, where, or I should say, what fulfillment center would handle it. It has everything to do with where. I don't know if anyone in with an address in China has won one of our fourth wall giveaways previously. Hi, Fairy. How you doing? Oh my God, I hate you, sugar and cream. This cone of sugar and cream has been very stiff and difficult to work with, and I'm over it. But I want to use it and get it out of my life. Okay, you'll be in Houston until the end of the week. End of next week. Okay, good. I was just going to say, make sure you check the delivery date. And I mean, you know, I just would hate for somebody in your family to have to send it to you internationally or whatever. So yeah, if you're confident, and they are pretty timely usually. Their estimations for when it should arrive to you are generally pretty darn accurate. Thank you for your resub. Thank you, Razor, for sponsoring the fourth wall giveaway. Thank you guys all for being here. You're getting better at physical mail while on the road too, yeah. Thank you.
Prismatic Fluid _ just claimed prize nerd shit.
Thank you for claiming your prize in a timely fashion. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you doing that sooner rather than later. It's no big deal. Like, even if somebody decides not to claim it or whatever, they just forgot, we can re-raffle it, but we just want to make sure that, you know, those get taken care of. Thank you so much again to Reezer, and congrats, Prismatic. Speaking of merch, there are some merch items that you can earn by being a Patreon pledge. I think at pretty much all the different paid tiers, there's some sort of something you can earn, including a couple of items that are not available elsewhere. And they're fulfilled directly by Patreon, so you don't have to wait for my slow squirrel butt to send it to you. Anybody that's gotten a humble a Steam code from my Humble Choice should have received a message from me, so hopefully I sent it to the one that you indicated you wanted me to in your form. If you did not receive it but you won, that means you probably didn't fill out the form, but you're welcome to check with me about these things. And then I have a bunch of other mail I need to get on sending out. Let's see. And if you sign up for Fourth Wall using my link, it helps benefit the channel. Thank you to those of you who have done so already. It's pretty awesome. I have had a great experience with Fourth Wall personally. Also, congratulations, Fairy. We were talking about you earlier because I saw that you you got yourself a hoodie for this year. Congratulations. Thank you so much for fundraising on our team for St. Jude. I appreciate the heck out of you. Play Live is not as big of a deal for our team as creative season is. But yes, I was in your stream earlier today, lurking about, and then I checked back in and I saw that you had crossed the $500 mark. So that's really awesome. And you know, you're like me. Sometimes we have charity events that are a little close together, right? And you know, we always tell everybody, and we mean this when we say it, you know, hey, it's okay. Just whatever you know, if you're capable, thank you. If not, it's all right. And Fairies community pulls through big time for the kids, whether it's MDA, you know, who helps more than children, but certainly I think, you know, particularly because we have folks in the overlapping circle of our communities who are directly affected by muscular dystrophy. You know, hey, when you have a why, that really makes it that much easier to fundraise. So Fairy was doing MDA in March and now is doing Play Live for St. Jude. It is officially Play Live Challenge season now. Although you can fundraise in April, starting in April. Registration opens in April. May is the official month for Play Live fundraising. And I don't know that the forum is still open, but I know they had a forum open for Twitch to come in and do some donations. The forum might have closed already. That is one of my children. I'm going to stop what I'm doing and take the phone call. I'll be right back, you guys. Yes, I do know that you want me to play scrims with you, but I don't think I'm good enough for that. People up here?
If I beat you in boss fight?
Yes. this. Oh, buddy. Oh, God. Okay, Ramona, go ahead.
Oh my goodness. A little bit more.
That's right. Get wrecked, cancer.
Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? You got to pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Pump it up.
Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty.
I don't know why I turned into like a cross between Michael McDonald and Tom Waits. That was just my middle child asking me if I could unlock his phone for him because they're on the bus to a track meet. Hi, Ghost. How are you? You were wondering about how much it would cost to send a parcel to America, namely to Portland. $400? No. $400 US? That's cray-cray. Yeah, when is the wedding, Ghost? October 11th. Oh, okay. Still, weddings take some planning. A little over 5 months away. Oh my God, don't say that. No, it's not. October is forever away. Because that's the currency where Miro lives. I should have enough of this cotton yarn to finish this project, I think. I'm not really playing yarn chicken. Oh, Prismatic. Somehow I got a video in my feed where they were talking about Locrian mode. and asking some viewer of this guy's YouTube channel had asked someone had commented, you know, are there any pop songs that use Locrian mode? And I can't remember what songs he was saying. Oh, Bjork. There was a Bjork song. October isn't even real. Oh. It was Army of Me by Bjork. She goes ba da ba 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 da 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 da. He was saying that it's only part of the song. That could be considered true. Bjork is kind of a weirdo. Are you guys doing a big fancy wedding, Ghost, or are you trying to keep it, you know, more simple? Yeah. Hey, I mean, you can have a really nice wedding and not spend a gazillion dollars on it. I saw the gamut when I used to cater at a place where we did weddings all summer. Like, I mean, it was an odd weekend when we didn't have a wedding upstairs. You know, we had people who were very we had folks that were really extravagant comparatively, and then we had people who were definitely not as over the top. You're gonna be honest? You have no idea who Bjork is? Oh, man. Oh, no. Okay. What would be maybe a more popular Bjork song? Would be like... Human Behavior. But I mean, that's from like, God, I was still maybe in high school or my first year of college when Debut came out. She does a cover of an older song that I think has been used in some movies. Called It's So Quiet, I think it's called. It's Oh So Quiet. Icelandic musician Björk covered the song as the third single from her second album, Post, in 1995. It remains her biggest hit, reaching number 4 in the UK. And spending 15 weeks on the UK singles chart. It's a song by Betty Hutton, released in 1951. The composer was Hans Lang, and the lyricist was Bert Reisfeld. So it's a jazz song. The original song was sung by American Betty Hutton, released in 1951 as the B-side to the single Murder, he says. It is a cover of the German song Und jetzt ist es still, performed by Horst Winter in 1948 with music written by Austrian composer Hans Lang and German lyrics by Erich Maeder. The English lyrics were written by Bert Reisfeld. A French title, Tu es tranquille. I can't pronounce French very well sometimes, I feel like. I see tout, but it's not tout. Is it T-O-U-T? Tu es tranquille. There we go. Was performed in 1949 by Jeanette Garçon and the Jacques Elian Orchestra. You have friends in oh wait, I missed some other things. More simple. Price-wise, you're probably well below what most people would spend, but it's still going to look really nice. You think it helps you're going to have the ceremony at your church and reception elsewhere, so you saved a good chunk probably doing that way. You have friends in Chisi now. They're even closer. Going to be honest, you didn't know who Bjork was. You should check out her music. It's interesting. It's not your typical pop music by any stretch of the imagination. She would have been classified more as alternative, and I think you still could definitely describe her that way. A lot of her music is actually electronic. But it's definitely very different. It also doesn't help that you have like 200 some people. Oh my. You do know what Locrian mode is, then you're a fan of that. I would expect so if you're about to graduate with a bachelor's in music theory. You were never really big on pop, right? But she's very different. A lot of strings, but, synthesized in her some of her songs. 90-second ad break. Toot! You haven't talked for a long time. They were very funny guys, but they all speak Russian, right? The only music you've ever listened to that isn't 100 years old is divorced dad rock, and you haven't sat down. Do you mean like yacht rock? What are we talking about? What is divorced dad rock? I don't know if I could. I mean, there's a lot of divorced dads, probably, unfortunately. Tchaikovsky lived in a nearby town. You're 40 kilometers away. You know who Tchaikovsky is, your favorite composer. Creed? Dubstep? Prismatic, you need to go follow, what's the streamer's name that does the Creed stuff who's been rating us? Mikey. Why can't I think of the last part of his username? Mikey. Yeah, Dogstep. Mikey, he rated us not that long ago. Crud. What is Mikey? What's the second part of Mikey's Twitch name? I can't remember right now. Mikey something. Mikey Thunder! Mikey Thunder! Mikey Thunder! Thanks, Stream Elements. I was actually able to go back through our raids to like 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago when Mikey Thunder raided us. Amazing. Divorced Dad rock is basically like 90s to 2000s rock. Okay. So like, are we talking about like Korn? Blues Traveler? In all seriousness, the guy from Blues Traveler is very talented. John Popper, my husband and I were talking about him the other day, and I was like, dude is an instrument. Like, he is just a walking musical instrument. Rammstein? Du hast. Stained, Pearl Jam, Soundgarden. Okay. But maybe, so then what about Seal? Oh, we're never gonna survive unless... Hi, Kay. Everybody go follow Kay, please. You actually went to the Tchaikovsky Museum a few years ago on a college trip. Wow, that's cool. How you doing, Kay? Hope you're good. Basically older rock that would be considered not happy. So anything moody and stuff like that. Oh, okay. Yeah, Miss Smoking class today. Oh, really? Small world. It was really great. You'd like to go back one of these days. Yeah, I've never been, not really ever been outside the U.S. A couple times when we lived in San Diego, I think we ended up crossing the border into Mexico. But, you know, not like to like go stay anywhere or anything like that. Never been to Canada. It's interesting. I saw a video one time and the person was like kind of talking about like, I understand why a lot of Americans never travel outside the US, and it's because like we have mountains you can ski on. We have tropical beaches. We have, I mean, and not to say, I would love to. It's not that I have any kind of, you just got your new passport in the mail, right on. It's not that we are necessarily all like avoiding it or anything, but to go on a vacation, we can go to like all kinds of climates, and each state is almost kind of like its own country, or sometimes you could group some of them together, like Oregon and Washington are very similar. Even like Northern California versus Southern California are like two different places. You know, there's desert in California, there's beaches, there's forests. We have a lot of places that like larger cities that have a lot of different, you know, immigrant populations that have settled there over the years, so that, you know, like there's all these different kinds of cuisine available. And again, that's not to say like I would love to experience, you know, culture and stuff in other places. And, you know, I think it's hard because international travel is expensive, and not as many of us are as encouraged to learn another language here in our country. So, and when we go elsewhere, you know, a lot of times people speak English, but not always. But I think there is sometimes a misconception among Americans that it's not safe to travel internationally, and yeah. But anyways, I would love to. I just haven't been
to the
able
fart zone.
to. Looney Loomworks. Hello, Looney. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Welcome in, everyone.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Welcome to the fart zone.
zone.
How's it going?
Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the
How was your stream? I didn't know you were back to streaming here. Hi, Cinder Puffs. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the fart zone.
To the fart zone. To the fart zone.
As you can see, not a whole lot has changed here. I'm still a complete dork. Oh, my lord. What did I walk into? The fart zone? Clearly. Just go like that. That'll be fine. How was your stream? What were you up to? Were you weaving today? You're up near Mount Shasta right now, Razor. Very cool. Yeah, snow-covered mountains, all of it. You have a few more documents together you can apply for. No way. Are you serious? Okay. No way. Is that the plan? Holy heck, dude. That's big news. I didn't know that. Yeah, Looney, do you have a link tree or link in bio type site? Stream was good. First day back in 2 months. Just cleaning the studio and raising money for St. Jude. That's actually kind of how Looney and I met and know each other. I mean, also through Makers and Crafting, but that's very cool. I don't know if you went to Summit this year or not. Did you go to Summit? I wasn't able to go, unfortunately, but that's okay. I've been there once before, and it was an amazing experience. We love St. Jude here. Welcome in, everyone. If you've not been here before, I'm 9.5, and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. Get it? Very clever. I have no Summit for you this year. No link tree at the moment. Things have been up in the air lately with all that stuff in life. Well, I'm happy to see you. Thank you so much for raiding. It really means a lot to me. We've known each other a long time, Looney and I. And yeah, there's been a lot of changes. A ton for both of us. It'll be dual, but it gives you options. Eligible through your grandfather who was born there. Beshka says, to be honest, shocked, but if you get ready again. Oh, yeah. That's really cool. Russia is one of the places I thought would be cool to visit because I have the minor in Russian from when I was in school. And I really enjoy the culture and the poetry and the theater and music and stuff like that. And I actually really like the cuisine. I like Russian cuisine. It's a lot of pickled stuff and a lot of dark bread and you know, things like that. But you know, the weather there, the winters, particularly in places where the winter is very harsh, you have to preserve everything. You know, there's nothing that grows for a good portion of the year. Looney, what were you working on stream? Did you say you were working on anything? Cleaning the studio. Oh, I understand how that goes. Let me tell you, I'm getting ready to like really try to overhaul this space down here. What I really want to be able to do is to finish this into like a proper room with walls, but I'm not sure if we're going to be able to afford to do that anytime soon. We kind of had a little setback this year with ending up owing a lot in taxes. So thank you to those of you who have hopped in to the Ko-fi or tipped on Stream Elements or subscribed or cheered bits or purchased anything from the fourth wall from me or from my Etsy. Every little bit of it helps. I feel like we're on track to stay, you know, stable. I don't like asking for help directly for myself, even though we constantly do charity stuff. That's for other people. But I realized that there wasn't any sense in keeping the information to myself and not letting you guys know, because if I did that, it might end up causing me to have to seek, you know, employment elsewhere. And you know what? I mean, I'll do whatever it takes to take care of my family, of course. Holy heck. Oh, cool. That's awesome. My husband's sending me some pictures from the shop from some decorating he's doing there. So we also own and operate a comic book trading card and tabletop role-playing game shop in St. Helens, Oregon called Pantheon Comics and Games. And, you know, the business, we've been around for a little while now, and slowly but surely we've been getting to the point where we can pay ourselves out of the shop. But running a small brick and mortar, it's hard. Our margins are not always all that great. You know, Wizards of the Coast charges a lot of money for all of their products, and so does Warhammer. And, you know, it's tough because we're very lucky to be able to do what we both do to support our families. But Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, and YouTube, all right there in the chat, courtesy of Miro, thank you so much, Miro. Hi, Spaceballs. What's up, Stu? How you doing? What is this? Peripichki. What is that? What is it? But yes, I am a full-time content creator and fiber artist. And I started out doing this as a hobby. And in fact, I started out as a Fortnite streamer of all things. I found Twitch when I was looking for help with challenges in Fortnite and found YouTube channels, and then saw that there was this thing called Twitch and people were streaming video games live. And I was like, wait, you can be like an entertainer who plays video games and interact with the live audience. And that's a way that some people make a living? Like, sign me up. Because I have a theater degree and I've been a performer all my life. So I was like, that would be really fun. And then I found all of the crafting stuff, the crocheters, the knitters, the weavers, the people doing cross stitch and embroidery and pyrography and pottery and all the creative category stuff. But I found it shortly after they divided creative up into makers and crafting, art, beauty and body art, food and drink, and software and game development. And now there's a few more creative creative subdirectory categories. And I am a founder of the Artists and Makers Club here on the platform. If you or someone you know is a streamer who regularly, not exclusively, but regularly streams art, making, fiber arts, any of that stuff. Looney, I don't know if you've applied to the club. Please point them in the direction of the Twitch creator clubs. We have a read train we're planning right now. I'm super excited for that. The read train is happening in later this month. Actually, in about 3 weeks. 3 weeks. We'll have a read train full of people from the Artists and Makers Club. And we're coordinating that with my fellow club founders, Pickstitch, Imperial, and Julie, 22. Cool Tony has also been helping out a little bit, but has a lot of stuff going on and some stuff that's happening right around that time. So she wasn't able to be as involved with the planning on this one. But she is a fellow club founder. And I know some of you from Looney's community will know a lot of these names. And we have a couple of other people who are founders. And then we also have advisors. And we have over 1,700 members now. There are actually 6 creator clubs. The creator clubs are, and if you need to get going, Looney, if you have stuff to do today, if you need to vamos, I understand. I'm happy that you're here. If you can hang out, if any of your raiders want to hang out with us, we love that. Please do. Please make yourself comfortable. Enjoy your time here. But I also understand some people, have things they need to do with their lives. We always say IRL before URL. So there's 6 creator clubs. There's the Artists and Makers Club, of which I am a founder. There is the DJ Club. So there's DJs, IRL, music, coding and co-working, and VTubing. So if you do any of those things, any of those 6 things on your stream, you can actually belong to all of the clubs, I guess, if you do all of that stuff on your channel. But they do verify. They want to see that you actually have content in those areas. And you'll also need to wait a little while and be active in the server before you can join multiple clubs. But it's been a great experience. It's a direct line to Twitch. They are listening and they want to support those of us who make non-gaming content on the platform. It doesn't mean that you have to give up doing gaming content. It just means if you are also doing, or if you are exclusively creative, art and making type stuff, or if you're exclusively a DJ, exclusively music. One of the most famous dishes of Udmurt cuisine is the form of a cheesecake with a diameter of 4 to 12 centimeters with meat, egg, mushroom, or vegetable. Ooh, yum. Usually filled with an egg or mixture of egg and milk. It's usually prepared on an open fire from an unleavened dough on rye flour. Oh, yum. I would try that. Ooh, nettle. I love nettles. They're really good for you, too. Cabbage, nettle, horsetail, etc. Interesting. I have a very adventurous palate, and I love food, and I'll try anything. I'll try anything at least once. Cabbage, nettle, horsetail. Interesting. Yeah, nettle is really good for you. Nettle tea can help people who have allergies. Now, you need to freeze it or boil it. You can't eat it raw, clearly, stinging nettle. That would be a very bad idea. Please don't eat nettle unless you've processed it. My husband made me nettle ravioli. Oh my God, it was so good. Right after I had Henry, I remember that. I'll never forget that. He made fresh pasta and he made nettle ravioli. Oh, I'll have to bug him that we should try and go forage for them again. I think it's too late here now. We're past the point in the spring when, well, maybe not. April and May. Once they get real tall, they're not as good for cooking. I haven't heard of tabani yet. No, I don't know what that is. But yes, welcome in everyone. Thank you for joining us. I'm making a tote bag. We have an ad break coming and I'm going to step away and use the restroom real quick and stretch my legs and check on my pups. Please do the same if you need to. Take care of yourself. It's important. I know that sometimes I need a reminder. I know I get all crabby and I go, I don't want to drink water. I'm a big brat. This might be the last weekend you can with the warmth setting in. Yeah. It's 73 degrees outside according to my taskbar weather widget. Supposed to be 78 degrees today, 69 tomorrow. Very nice. 59, 64, 71. We're busy all weekend. But it doesn't seem like it's going to be as nice out on Saturday and Sunday. It's a little cooler. 71 on Monday. Puppies are barking. See, I knew I needed to go up there and check on them. I don't know what's going on. What does it say for 10-day forecast here? I live in the Pacific Northwest. So does Ferry. We're actually kind of neighbors in the grand scheme of things. We used to be much closer. 71, 70, 76, 67, 65, 71. Mid-60s to like mid-70s, which is fine. Ooh, it says May 10th, 80 degrees. Yikes. Stripes. Well, you know, I mean, whatever. All right, we have an ad break coming. I'll be back in a moment. Thank you guys so much for sticking around through ads. I really appreciate it. It does help support the channel. I don't have any control over what ads you get served, but what I do have control over is letting you know that they're on their way. So please, again, take the opportunity to do what you need to do to take care of yourself. I'll be back in a little bit. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for sticking with us through ad breaks. If you do not want to receive ads on Twitch, you could sign up for Turbo, and then you count as ad impression credit for streamers' channels that you're in when an ad is playing, or you can subscribe, which directly supports me and my content. Thanks, you guys. I'll be back in a bit.
Yes, I do know that you want me to play scrims with you, but I don't think I'm good enough for that. People up here.
If I beat your boss fight?
Oh! Yes.
Clip this.
Oh, buddy. Oh, God. Okay, Ramona, go ahead.
Oh my goodness. A little bit more.
Hey, get wrecked, cancer!
Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? You got to pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Pump it up.
Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. I don't know why I turned into like a cross between Michael McDonald and Tom Waits. Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one. They're having a bit war.
Okay.
Hey, you're supposed to. You know what?
Do more bits!
No. Somebody clip that. Clip my kid going, do more bits.
Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit. Okay. Start battle.
Mommy, you're not units.
Please clip that. Please clip that.
Mommy, you're not units.
Not so loud.
Please. 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry. I can't. Oh my God. Oh. I'm never doing that again. I get guns out, y'all. Yeah. Woo! I'm sorry, I'm so loud. Oh! We're talking about you. Are you there? Hello? And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh! Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos. Escalated quickly. It is courtesy of our $500 milestone. Oh my God!
What? What?
You complete me. I love you.
Taking the computer. What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Everything is right. Oh my God! Thank you, Anonymous. Someone just donated $200 to St. Jude. We're at $1,002. You guys get to smash me in the face with a whipped cream pie. Yay! Goal! Like the
Going off the rails on a gravy train.
gravy. 'Cause that's how it goes.
Pour it on French fries and on mashed potato.
Backwards! I have it backwards!
Oh my God. Don't just stand there. Is there a towel? Didn't I bring...
They're ewy. They're ewy. I don't like them. Mommy,
Whoa!
Mommy, I wonder if I like them. That's enough for you.
Oh my God. Hey dude, I like spicy stuff.
You like it? You're gonna have a yucky taste. Mommy.
Tacos. Tacos. It's raining tacos.
Ooh, piece of candy. 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 Ooh. Backwards! I have it backwards!
Yes.
Hey, get wrecked, cancer!
Wait. Oh my gosh, okay. Clip this. Okay, thank you. God, I don't know what's going on. It's like, dude, it's 70 something degrees out and I'm cold. I had to go get a sweatshirt. Thank you for waiting while I let my pups outside. You know what? Actually, I just realized I'm not sure if I brought them back in. Hold on. Yeah, everybody's secure. Nope, Maggie was just chilling in the living room. She does like to get out though. We have a almost 12 or maybe just turned. We're trying to figure that out. 12-year-old red tick coonhound who still has quite the sense of smell and knows when it's about to be trash day. And so if there are any trash goodies left out anywhere, she's on it. And the problem is, you know, people drive like crazy around here. They drive very unsafely. And she can't move all that fast anymore. I mean, you don't want your animals out and roaming around town anyways, but... if you guys play the drop game and you get a 95.95 or higher, you can win a gifted sub. You know what I didn't do was check. First of all, my phone needs to be plugged in. Ah, cool. There's 4 of us on the team now in Match Masters. Okay, and I sent help to 2 of you and asked for help because you can give each other stuff in the game that way. Oh, I did not know that. Thank you for letting me know. It says there's a Miro says there's a 24-hour wait period for you to start contributing. Okay. I should check to see how much, whether or not I'm maybe have enough here to make it all the way around the bag. I don't think so. Probably not. Super glad you could contribute. Not sure why it didn't recognize. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Okay, so it's going to need to be 3 times as long as this, because this is a square, so... got a little ways to go. I did. I hope that's okay. I mean, I guess you're trustworthy. I probably should have asked you first. I'm sorry. I expect nothing from you. Just that way, you know, there's more than one person with their eyeballs on it. I don't know if you would be able to like, because it's not an approval. Like you don't have to be approved. It's just if you have the link, you can join. And I don't see any, real potential for any problems, but. No, it says Candivore when you sign in as the name of, I don't know if that's just the studio or, I don't know. I don't think, it's not a Scopely game, which was the Tiki. Do I have a favorite booster as of yet? I would say I do like the balloon one. You? Yeah, there's that. Because sometimes using a booster when it's active, it's like it'll activate and it'll be a bad time kind of because it'll be like, well, if I do that, I could lose this move, which gives me an extra turn. But then you have to take a turn in order to do that. But then, it's just... I feel like there should be a way that you can also increase the amount of time. Not just get an extra turn, but there should also be, maybe there is later in the game, I have no idea, to like give you more time to make moves. You like the magic wand one? I don't think I've unlocked that one yet. Time goes by so quick. You sometimes get caught when you first use a booster and then you forget you still have 2 moves to make. Yeah. There's some people where, like, when I can tell I'm playing a person, I'll be like, oh, you're so petty, because they'll go ahead and they'll match my blue pieces so that I can't fill my bar and use my... I'm like, oh, we're gonna be petty, huh? It's just a strategy. And it makes sense. It's like, well, I'm still getting to get points, and you don't get to use your special move. Yeah, I have no idea exactly how it works. If they do see the same, that is a strategy, right? If you make a move that uses the ones that would benefit them, then they can't do it and get their meter filled and activate wait, booster versus what are the things in the bottom called? Perks? Perks are like the hammer and the... right? Mm-hmm. Oh my god, okay. Crocheter problems. I was like stabbing my keyboard with my hook. Okay, almost there. Hi, Reese Cup. Yeah, we're doing good. How about you? Doing okay, like everyone else, dealing with life and all the chaos it throws at you on a daily basis. Yes, indeed. That is definitely a thing that is pretty universal. We just gotta put one foot in front of the other and gotta figure out, you know, how to make it through. We are getting into yarn chicken territory here. Ironically enough. Thanks, Lotus. I was thinking about making another coffee, but now I don't think I need to do that. Might need to change my pants, though. Made it back home. Wait, what? I've already had two big cups today. I don't think I need any more. I mean, I think I need more, but I don't. This is kind of a pain crocheting into the side of this, but it's okay. The yarn is kind of splitty. Nope. No, I haven't. I was on the computer yesterday, but doing stuff for the shop. And I think it might be a RAM, maybe a RAM issue, perhaps, because it said that somewhere. But that could be what it is. I mean, I have that other. I need to bite the bullet and do the things to the computer, and I just am avoiding it. I mean, I'm also busy, but like I told you, there's no option for, I think you said pie. It's just not available in there. It doesn't, and then when I tried to install the other one, it just says like the engine won't allow me to get into that, like to the settings and stuff. It just says that it encountered an error, and then the only option is to quit the program. No, I can't even get to the screen where you would be able to choose that. Oh, haha. That's Floss from the Starlight Project. All right. I think I should have enough to be able to attach this to the sides, but what I may not have enough for is the handles. It gave me this error before. It gave me this error before when I tried to download BlueStacks again and download their latest version. Oh no. How did I do that? I was crocheting like into the wrong part of the stitch. Oh my goodness. Hi, Bunny. How are you, Bunny? Yeah, I don't know what to say. It's always been kind of wonky, BlueStacks. Oh my god, you guys, I'm not even close to being in frame. No, it wasn't really stop motion. It was yeah, I could have done better, but that's okay. I also don't have a lot of time to do like I got out I opened the stop motion app and was like, if I try to do this stop motion, I'm gonna get 35 to 45% of the way through it, and I'm gonna stop, and I'm not gonna finish it. I still think it turned out okay, don't get me wrong. I just I would have liked to have done, but I just felt like, okay, you got to get this done. If you want to post a video, you need to just do it. And the stop motion would be fun to play with. But I know myself and I won't finish it. Hi Cobalt Bunny, I'm making a bag. How are you? Hope you're having a good time zone. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a big difference. Well, I wish I'd thought of that before. Yeah, maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it doesn't matter. Come on. I hate this yarn. It's like, it's not quite as bad as the twine that I was working with a little while ago. Thank you for the follow, Flat Joseph. How's it going? Hope you're having a good time zone. I'm just over here struggling with this. It goes. I'm gonna be really glad when I get to be done working with this yarn. Why did I buy a whole cone of it? It was probably on sale. Debating on laying out your duster pattern tonight or wait for Saturday. So, like sewing. Cool. I have a Janome 5000 HD sitting behind me that I really need to use.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Too late.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Oh, okay. I don't understand. Oh, are you talking about Match Masters? Or something else? Marco. I can't work on this anymore. I'm so close to finishing this part of it, but I can't work on it anymore. My wrist is starting to bother me, my left wrist. And my kids are going to be home any minute. So how come I can't snooze these ads? Oh my God. Why, Twitch? Are you like this? Everything is spinning circles. Oh my God, I did it. Yeah, I know, but I wasn't sure if you'd be able to do it before. All right. Let's see. Nobody from Team Quirky Cluckers besides myself. Amish is having streamiversary. So if you guys want to come party with him, he's probably going for a little while. He is streaming, celebrating 4 years on Twitch. Come with me on the raid, okay, you guys? To say hi to Amish and to wish him happy 4-year streamiversary. Thank you guys, everybody, for being here. And thank you especially to these people. I do need to update these a bit. Thank you very much. Yeah, you too, Cranston. Thanks, mods. Thank you, patrons. Thank you. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, Miro. It's fine. Patrons and members, thank you guys so much. Thanks for spending time with me, and I'll see you guys when I see you. My schedule's a little up in the air right now. We just have a lot going on. I really appreciate you guys hanging out. I know I haven't been very consistent with my socials posts. Please do something nice for yourselves between now and the next time that I see you. Super important, and you are worth it. I really appreciate you guys. I'll see you soon. Bye.